Hello everybody, and welcome back to Krimzon Gaming. I am Krimzon, and this is where I do the gaming. I hope you all are doing really well leading into this holiday here in America of Thanksgiving. Well, specifically the United States, because Canada has its own, but you know, whatever. United States Thanksgiving. Anyway. But yeah, I hope you all have been doing well. For me, today is one of those days where I just don't want to think for a bit if I can avoid it. So I've been kind of, you know, just keeping myself busy as much as I freaking can. Yeah, that happens every now and then. That happens. Anyway, excuse me. Today, getting back on topic, sorry. Today we'll be getting back into Assassin's Creed Origins, as you can see here on the side. We will most likely be finishing it off. I talked about this a little bit at the end of last night's stream, but we're going to be finishing off Origins tonight, most likely. Like, something dramatic's going to happen for it to not be finished today. So that means that next week we'll be starting Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is one of my favorites. Not that Origins isn't also one of my favorites. Basically, like, I love the entire franchise. Bottom line. And then within that love, like, for me, they're all phenomenal. They might have their own individual problems, but they're all phenomenal. Within that range of phenomenal, breaking it down to, like, favorites and non-favorites, it's literally like saying, like, comparing something to a 10 and saying it's like a 9.5 kind of a thing. Like, it's not as good as this, but this thing I'm comparing it to is a 10, perfect 10. And like, the thing that I'm comparing to this 10 is like a 9.9. You know what I mean? So yeah, these are all phenomenal. I love them all. And but the ones that just barely top the list are, for me, are Assassin's Creed 3, Origins, and Odyssey. And Syndicate. 3, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey. I have not yet played. That's with an asterisk, because there are 3 games I have not yet played, and those are the 3 most recent games. That is Valhalla, which is after Odyssey, Mirage, which is after Valhalla, and Shadows, which is the most recent one, came out this year, and I don't even own yet. So yeah, those are the 3 Assassin's Creeds I have not yet played. And I am excited. So I don't know Mirage yet. Anyway, so that doesn't matter. Side notes. So yeah, with the asterisk of there are 3 games I've not played. That's my list. So I'm really excited to be getting into Odyssey. I talked about this before. My 2 main favorite assassins, or main characters, from the Assassin's Creed series are Evie and Cassandra. And Cassandra is the canonical character for Odyssey. It is canonically Cassandra. There is, like, Alexios. You'll see when we get to Odyssey. Yeah, it's Cassandra is the canonical character of those 2, of that game, the main character canonically of that game, even though there is some character player choice involved. Yeah, there's those are my 2 favorite Assassin's Creed characters. with followed very closely by Connor and Altair. Not counting the modern day characters, because if I count the modern day characters, we're gonna be here all day. Because so many of those I love, and so many of them that are not even in the games, that I love. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be wrapping up Origins today, assuming I don't talk too long. But before we get back into the game, sorry, just a second. Okay, before we get back into the game, just a reminder that if you decide you want to see the rest of me, like the rest of the playthrough of the entirety of franchise of Assassin's Creed that I've been doing from over the last 5 years, when I started streaming, playing like the first game I started playing when I started streaming was Assassin's Creed. And this is literally a started at the bottom. Now we're in the 4th from most recent game. We're slowly catching up, y'all. I would be lying if I did not say that I am experiencing a light bit of dread over Valhalla and Shadows specifically, because Valhalla is very much a massive game. Like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla each trump the other for how massive they are. And so it just, you know, Krimzon's nervous. So anyway, yeah, we for all I know, I could be playing Valhalla for the next, like, when I get to it, I could be playing Valhalla for 3 years total. I don't know. I do know for a fact that I will be doing a lot of off-stream stuff. I will, even though I have not played it, I will try to go into it with the same strategy, the same ethos, the same intention that I have approached Origins and Odyssey, and will approach Odyssey, which is grinding and side quests and main quests are the main focus. Anything that seems to be story related will be main focus. Grinding and exploration will be off stream, most like as much as possible. So, and we'll see how much of that I can get away with when streaming Valhalla. But anyway. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to, I was talking about the Linktree. Sorry, I'm easily distracted today, like I am most days. If you want to catch the VODs of me streaming every Assassin's Creed game, starting with Assassin's Creed 1, those are available on my YouTube. You can find a link to that in my Linktree. If you want to catch me live, I stream Assassin's Creed on Wednesdays. It used to be Mondays, but it's now Wednesdays. So if you want to catch me playing Assassin's Creed live, Wednesdays most often are the case. Will be those that day, barring changes and other things like that. So pay attention to my socials and my Discord for updates on changes to schedule or anything like that. Also, keep in mind that because basically subjects are oh my god, schedules are subject to change. That's the words I'm looking for. But yeah, speaking of my socials and Discord, you can find those in the Linktree as well as a link to my Twitch. If you are willing and able to throw some money my way, I would greatly appreciate it, as this is my so any support that you are willing and able to provide would be phenomenal and greatly appreciated, including excuse me, including not including. Sorry, wrong transition. Any support you're willing and able to provide would be phenomenal. You can use any method you want for that. I personally prefer the Ko-fi and the Patreon, which is why they are listed above my head. I do have at least one other option available in my Linktree in addition to those. You could also go through the process of Twitch if you feel so inclined. The reason why I don't just use Twitch for that is because Twitch takes a massive cut of everything that goes through. They're a big ass purple filter, and just the most barest little bit that trickles through, often smelling a little bit of yellow. And the hard majority of any financials that go into towards Twitch streamers go instead towards Twitch and through them to Jeff Bezos. So keep that in mind. If that matters to you, then keep that in mind. Maybe look at one of these options. And if not, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. I'm not going to say, don't give me money through Twitch. I'm not going to say it. I will happily take anything you are willing and able to give me through whatever means you choose. Because again, this is my day job. And it is my only job. Well, my only paying job at the moment. Technically. Anyway, so yeah. Now there is technically a difference between the Ko-fi and the Patreon. If that doesn't matter to you, that's fine. But the Ko-fi is more of a tip jar. So like if you just want to leave a small tip, just to be like, hey, good job, Krimzon. You absolutely are welcome to. That would be through the Ko-fi. But if you want to become like a regular subscriber, patron of the channel, the way to do that would be through the Patreon. The money from the Patreon goes directly back into this channel, which, like, in order to specifically help improve it and make it better and make it shinier, give it more bells and whistles and hire editors and moderators and managers and artists and whatnot, and things like that all comes through the Patreon. So basically, if you think I have something going here and you think it could be better, you could subscribe to my Patreon, or my money, throw some money that way, and help me fund to get better, essentially. So yeah, anyway, so yeah, check those out if you feel so inclined, and again, if not, that's perfectly fine. Only if you're willing and able. If you don't give a fuck and you just have me on in the background, that's perfectly fine. So yeah, that's all I got. Time to get back into the game. Hold on just a second, let me move. OBS, stop that. OBS was being a bitch, but what else is new? What else is new? What else is new? Here we go. Play. There we go. All right. Also, warning: I will be eating because I made a really nice supper: cheese enchiladas and quesadillas, and I didn't have it. That took most of my afternoon.
She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me.
So, Krimzon, what have you been up to? Well, everything. Everything. I have been, and will be, will forever be, everywhere that remains that does not have a quest connected to it. So I double checked online to double check my memory, and there will be no quest that heads out into the Wasset Desert. At least there shouldn't be. And if there is, oh well. They might like dip in a little bit here or there, but no. Basically, essentially, when you get to the House of the Blue Lotus, that is the proximity to that viewpoint is supposed to be like, oh, hey, let me go check that out. And then that opens up this area and you're like, oh, wow, okay. And so you quickly go through here and then you go back and then you end up back up here. That was the intention. Alternatively, as you're coming through here chasing missions and stuff, things could potentially have led you up this way and then through to blah, 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 and so on. So yeah. Anyway, the places we have left to go are here, which has a mission to it, and here, and also here. But we've been here before. We discovered this one accidentally. This one and this one we have yet to go to, for reasons. And yeah, quests we have left are only these two. These are repetitive, like, boss fights where you literally fight Anubis or Sobek in order to get, like, extra powerful gear and shit like that. And they're raids is what they are. They're basically this game's answer to the MMORPG raid concept. And I cannot be arsed to mess with it. So, yeah, we have 3 missions left. The Curse of the Pharaohs, which finishes the DLC. A Sister's Vow, which takes us to the Duat. And this one, which we're going to be doing next. Speaking of the Duat, I did go into... Who was it? Was it this one? I did go back into the Hebsed and clear the rest of this out. I know I did a lot of it on stream, but I cleared the rest of it. There were like 2 places left. There was this place, and I think one other that I didn't do. This one, I think. I don't remember. I also popped back in because I was checking the other ones to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I popped back into the the Alten, just to double check that there wasn't anything that I missed. There wasn't. The Alten we completed. Come on. And the Aru, which was Nefertiti, that's the right one. The Aru, we did have a thing that drew me back to it. It was not a quest, and it's not really worth mentioning. But yeah, I popped back in and did a thing. Basically, it was just a simple treasure that I missed. So yeah, we have this question mark and this to go to, and we'll do that later. First things first, however, we are going to that. All right, we're gonna have only the uncompleted locations up for now to make sure that we filter out the map clutter, essentially. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, sir. Da, da, da. Aha. I think that's everything. All right. Let's go look at our options here. Wrong button. My report on the Nile waters.
Become Egypt's legacy.
Captain Atame, the Nilometer measurements, or Nilometer measurements, show that the Nile is at its lowest level of the last 50 years. The harvest will be the worst since before the time of our fathers' fathers. Prepare for famine. It is likely that the people will blame the curse, perhaps with reason. So be ready for public resentment. All right.
They will attack on sight here.
Oh, 1 second. What he's looking at? Oh.
How much further, rat? I see you.
Interesting that he could see me. All right, I'm gonna put him over here. Which should be out of line, eye line of anybody walking through the gates. Do I want to lure people in? Nah. I do, however. Uh-oh. Sorry. I forgot that I had this on borderless. I lost my mouse for a second. Was wondering why it wasn't working. Oh, will it work? Yeah, okay.
Hey! That's it. Die!
Damn it.
Huh?
Oh no, he took a nap and lit a candle in the process. All right. How are you? You're clear? You're clear. Okay. Hi, buddy. Come here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Go back to sleep. All right. Pick him up, please. You. Quickly, quickly. It's just cuddle puddle. We don't judge, especially not the Greeks. So which way is this guy? Ooh, hello. Alright, do I have anybody else peeking at me? I do, sorta. Ooh, missed. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, nobody got an alarm out. Alright, now. Hey man, go to sleep. Oh.
What's going on? What's this?
Oh, that's fine. I'll just leave them where they are. Okay. Looking around at the speed of sight. Technically the speed of light. Speed of sight is technically the speed of light.
You?
Oh, no, he dead. Okay, cool. I love doing trick shots with the Predator bow. Ooh, there's another guy up there. Can I reach him from here? Yeah. Oh, oh. Well, I hit him. Damn. Okay, I'm just out of range of being able to be accurate. Oh well, I'll hit this guy. Oh, oh, oh. Lost it. Ooh. All right, they're a little alerted. I'll let them call. Oh, hi. Have an arrow. Have an arrow for you. And an arrow for you. An arrow for you. I'd have been so mad if he fucking ducked that. Actually, you know what? I think I would have let him live if he had.
What?
Oh, there's one poor guy down there going, what the fuck happened down here? Hello.
You will steal Egypt's past no longer.
Hell yeah. All right, mission done. Oh, we level up too. Hmm. 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 The Lord of Thebes. Health on hit. Interesting. I might add that to. I might have that replace these guys. Might. We'll see. This one's healing. This one's training. Training. Defending. How was that for training? Yeah, this guy I need to get a little bit closer to. Oh, nope. Can't get him from here. Not yet. There we go. He was dealing with the corpses I left. All right. Come on, pick it up. There we go. All right. Next. There's that person on the wall I kind of want to grab. Oh, and there's also a person there. I might not just try to kill everybody. I might just go for the... Where's the final treasure? All right. Now, those 2 yellows are my goal. See if I can pull this off. With no alarm.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, look. That thing I just said. I'll let them fight the cat for a second. Okay.
Watch your back. Don't worry. Something odd is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Alarm! Alarm! Hey, what?
How do you feel about being the last one alive there, man?
Danger past.
Well, mostly. One second while I check a thing. Come on. I'm trying to figure out if completing this makes it roll credits, essentially. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong about that. There we go. This is what I'm hoping. Come on, give me what I want. Okay. So yeah, it actually might cause credits to roll, and so to avoid that, I am going to go ahead and do the other missions, even though I think canonically they happen after Isadora. By which I mean this mission, the Sister's Vow. And this up here. Oh wait, not the Aru. Come on, this.
Hey, you! Stop!
This area is off limits.
Nothing here. Yeah. I do appreciate the reminder because it has technically been a while. Keep us up. Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. Before we do that, actually, I know I just did a thing. I need a blacksmith. And I know there's one here. So just quickly pop over here and pop back. Because I want to max level that scepter I got. The Ruler of Thebes or whatever it was.
Bean! Hello, friend. Come to trade? Indeed.
It is the best of the of the scepters. Health on hit, crit hit rate, and combo moment. It's not as good as this, even though it's got the same stuff. So no, I'll hold on to this for the adrenaline regeneration this gives. All right. But I wanted that maxed out anyway. Alrighty. Now then. So we have already discovered the tomb of Tutankhamun. And we discovered it through Nefertiti's tomb, which is connected to his. As those who know more than earth and sun, sand and rain, disturb them not, lest they summon Ba and Ka and rise, take vengeance upon them. I've suddenly and abruptly changed my mind about how we're proceeding. Because I just had a thought. Shocker, she's praying. What do you mean that the priest of Amun, the high priestess of Amun is praying? Absolute shocker.
Absolutely. Isidora cannot believe this is the will of the gods. Best not to draw attention here.
Oh ho. She has some special guards that she has summoned in the afterlife. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do this without killing any more if I can.
The High Priestess has summoned the army of Anubis to protect her.
Girl, I swear to Christ.
Get yourself killed, fool.
Where'd she go?
Did anyone teach you how to use that? Hey, what?
Fuck.
What's your name? Going to kill you. Now, brothers, it goes from here.
Oh, fuck. Hi. Big guy. Big guy, strong guy. Tears running down his face. Named Bubba. Alright, can I just... If I just do this... Does it do what I hope it does? The game is constantly auto-saving. It did what I hoped it would do. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
I should be cautious around here.
Temple of Karnak.
Hang on.
No, you saw nothing. There's nothing out here but us shrubs. It's a shrubbery.
Gone. Better keep my eyes open, though.
Oh, fuck you.
The relic corrupts absolutely. Isidora cannot believe this is the will of the gods.
All right. Let's do a quick pass over. Not the Jewish one. Okay, is she gonna be looking at me? Okay. There we go. Simple and clean. Nope. Shocker.
The relic. It is twisting what I see. I must find her.
I mean, I'd have suspected that as soon as I saw the Anubis guards, but you know. I hear it. I hear that telltale Artifact of Eden sound.
Locked. Whatever her reasons for doing this, they must be behind this door.
I mean, we kind of know her reasons, right? We were basically told by that other mission, the one involving finding
As
her
the
mother.
wife of the hidden one, she would keep her secrets close.
All right. There's something there. I don't want to interact with that yet. All right, what we got here?
A hidden
Restore-
tomb in the Valley of the Kings. The thieves never found it.
In the Valley of the Great Ones, we buried him, he who restored Egypt to the true faith, the son of the Aten, became the living image of Amun. We did not have time to create a great tomb, but his rest shall not be disturbed. He shall remain untouched in his house of eternity, cut into the floor of the valley. Tutankhamun. He was this King Tut, as he's more colloquially known. He was the one who restored Egypt to their traditional beliefs after the stint with his historically, debatably sane father, Akhenaten's rule. And that is why, if I remember correctly, basically, Akhenaten changed his name to just the Aten, who and renamed Nefertiti to then have something else, another name referencing the Aten, and then they both named Tutankhamun as something else, and then he renamed himself to Tutankhamun as a symbol of restoring the original faith, essentially.
She is trying to finish what her mother started. There is a note. As he restored the god, so can he restore balance.
Restoring Ma'at. The carvings in the necropolis are in ruins, but my mother's notes say that the ritual needs the blood of User Ma'at Re, the flamed-haired sons and daughter of the King of Kings, and Tutankhamun as he restored the god, so can he restore balance. The relic it was held aloft by the priests, a ceremonial gesture, nothing more. It did not have power, not the power it has now. Now shall they tremble before the wrath of them. Okay, that's what I think it wants me to interact with. So I'm going to interact with this next. Oh, I can move a thing. I'll mess with that later. I don't want to click the wrong thing and skip something important.
Text on the Ma'at ritual by Nitocris, God's wife of Amun. Could this be Isidora's mother?
The orb was held aloft, shown to the worshippers in honor of the living image of Amun, the restorer of the faith, Tutankhamun. Could the ceremony alone be enough to deter the thieves who desecrate the tombs? Alright, this one.
After Akhenaten's reign, his son Tutankhamun restored the temples of Amun. He gave the orb to the priests.
The orb, as they've already hinted at, was what inspired Akhenaten to believe in the Aten. They've implied. Sure.
She always had the relic.
Okay. And now
She could kill countless in her misguided quest for balance and truth. Her mother would not want this.
Isidora's letters. The one from Siwa. Bayek. When he told me that Tomb Robber was dead, I felt as if the breath had been stolen from my chest. He does Amun's will, my will. Can it truly be that the relic, which lay sleeping in my hands, is his instrument? It has granted my darkest prayer, punishes the thieves and desecrators. And what of the ritual? With the true power of the relic, balance, harmony, Ma'at, it can finally be restored.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh.
And this is why I turned around and came back, because I suddenly remembered Oh yeah. No, the main mission takes you to the Duat. Or at least to the tomb.
I should not be seen in this area.
Which is hilarious because I straight up looked it up. And it did not tell me shit. It's hilarious. Anyway. They did a good job of protecting spoilers, but didn't give me the information I saw it. Horse, come here. Jesus. A moon's toes. Sorry, no, that's insensitive. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna hang out here because there's Nefertiti's tomb, and King Tut's tomb is over here. I'm gonna go towards the objective marker, and if I remember correctly, you kind of have to go the other direction eventually, but I don't remember for sure. I'll let them duke it out. Not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. All right. Down the witches.
I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
She's already busted the wall open, because remember when we were here not that long ago, that wall was solid. Well, not solid, but cracked. Here lies those, and that is what made me go, oh wait, no, that's right. Because that warning, that wall warning, it literally is basically saying, don't come in here, there's powerful artifacts, fuck off. Oh, I hear her. Praise to King Tutankhamun, who has returned all Egypt to the belief of the true gods. Though young of age, Tutankhamun, Lord of the Two Lands, prayed to the gods of our ancestors and restored their blessings to us. Long may Tutankhamun be remembered.
Stop me like common prey now. Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born. This is why to hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Nif di inna.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun. Our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
So one of the things that I didn't really explicitly point out at the start of the campaign of the DLC, the pharaohs that spawn each take the form of the next one that you have to go into the next tomb. So they kind of call attention to it with the Ramesses one, and like very loosely with Nefertiti and Akhenaten. But the first one you find is it's like basically it's all four of them, and then with each one that you complete the afterlife of, it comes down to it. So right now, every time it said Pharaoh's shadow risen or whatever, it was King Tutankhamun, who was spawning, which I think we see him in a stream in my last stream, because I think I fought him once and commented about his spear being called the Aten's End, and that's because that's the spear I liked to use because it was very fucking powerful. Not as powerful as the sword I'm wielding, but hold on a second. Let's swap this for also, now that I think about it, hold on. Do I want this one or do I want the other one? Health on parry. No, I want this one. Yeah, that's fair. I was too busy fighting my equipment.
She means to finish what her mother started.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. All right. But yeah, the spear he's wielding is this one. And it's powerful. It's not as powerful as my sword. And I've not been as good with the spears as I am with swords and the daggers. Excuse me. All right.
A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
But yeah, here lies those who know more than earth and sun, sand and rain. It's saying here lies the people who have the first those that came before, knowledge. So yeah. All right, we read that. Then we came in here and read that. And then we pushed through here and started a cutscene. I'll let the cutscene play again because it's a pretty cool cutscene.
You stalk me like common prey now.
I really do love her.
Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born. This is why to hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Ir nif di in.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
Hello? It's really amazing watching the movement that they put into this. Oh boy. Nope, not that one. Oh boy. Was getting too greedy. Getting too greedy. Oh, I miss. I'm just straight up missing. Oh, damn. I missed. Damn it. Damn it. I wish it would respawn me closer. We're going to take a brief break because I have to run to the bathroom before I face that fight again. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
tried repairing all the damage they had done, but we were just a little late. We built an ark to keep us safe before the flood. Our vengeful planet we escape. Hands of our children not yet covered in this blood.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than it may have otherwise. I decided to grab some water. I'm about to sneeze.
Means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore my art in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. This orb corrupts everything it touches.
All right, we've seen this twice. We'll skip it now.
This must end, Isidora.
All right, hi, buddy. No. Oh, ow. Hold on, I have an itch. Okay. Woo, woo! Okay, calm down. Oh, I'm stuck on geometry. Okay. All right, buddy, come on. Ow, fuck. All right, come on. Okay, I got some nice heals on him. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. I got a little too close.
She means to
Cat hair. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay.
what her mother started.
Oh,
A
dark.
ritual to restore my art in the
You know what,
hidden
let's just...
tomb.
Day-night cycle, speed up, let's go. There we go.
I know what it is like to lose someone you love.
You know what?
This orb corrupts everything.
I'm just gonna
it
go to the
touches.
right.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore my art in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh.
I would not say that he's been forgotten, but... You know. Whatever. Uh-huh.
This
Yep.
must
I'm losing it here, y'all. I'm losing it. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Finish what my mother started. A ritual to restore my art in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh.
1 second. I needed to take a painkiller. I brought the bottle in and everything, and then forgot to actually take
I
it.
know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
Now let it run.
Ir nifty in. Ir nifty in. You stalk me like common prey now. Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun
I
back
love her
on his
voice so
throne.
much. And her design is just
This is
perfection.
why I was born. This is why to hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Ir nifty in.
And then angry.
This must end, Isidora.
Start strong. Oh, do not let him touch you with that. Any of those charged attacks are going to be instant death. Like that. Woo! That one I'm lucky because of my shield. All right. Patience. All right. Let him glow and be dramatic. Don't get too greedy with your strikes. Treat this like it's Dark Souls. Not that you've actually played Dark Souls. You very much want to. And this is very much a gateway drug to Dark Souls. Ooh. Yeah, I got a little greedy there. And I'll probably pay for that. I'm okay with that. Move, 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 move. Woo! Okay, he's got a new charged attack. And it hurt. It hurt. It hurt a lot. Alright, let's farm some health a little bit. Not touchy, no pokey. Ouch! Damn it! damn it. I thought I had the timing down on the dodges. I did not. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think that was the furthest I got because that massive chunk I took out with these things, the daggers.
Forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches. You will sleep.
Hold on 1 second. Ouch. Ouch. Oh boy. Didn't let me train attack. That's annoying. Oh boy. Oh, ouchies. Big ouchies. Not to be confused with the useful product, the little ouchies. I know I'm not damaging him, but I'm farming health, and I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go. Oh, don't get too greedy now. Oh boy. Hi, buddy. Ouch. Damn it. Ah. Game is randomly not taking commands. Don't we love that? No touchy. Oh. Not touchy with the... No. No, not touchy. You touchy. Why are you still touchy? Nah, not touchy. I humbly beseech thee to not to touchy my face with your pointy stick. Oh boy! Just Kool-Aid Man right through that statue. Wonderful. Love that. That went right over my shoulder. Ah! Oh boy. Ouch. Again with the little ouchies. By which I mean the big ouchie ouchies. It's literally one hit left. Ah! Infuriating.
Means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore.
I got desperate for that final hit. I got desperate. I should have just waited. I kept trying to dodge under his attack because you can do that. I kept trying to dodge under the attack and like stab him and interrupt it to end it. Which would have been really visually cool if I'd pulled it off, but I didn't. So that made me greedy. Wait a second. I'm gonna try something else. I'm curious. So this is Nefertiti's tomb. And the Aru through there. However... where is it? There's another door here, unless they've blocked it to force me to go through the other way. Come on. Am I just blind? Okay, but for real though. Where the fuck? Ah, here we go. And then this leads me down, down, down the road, down. And there we go. All right.
This must end.
So apparently, what I'm gathering is that sand means that he can be interrupted. Followed by a not interrupted, staggered almost. Staggered to then capitalize on a strong hit. Woo! Yeah, no, that I deserve that. Yeah, dude was like, "Here, impale yourself," and I did. Anyway, this is a shorter run back.
In the hidden tomb of the long forgotten Pharaoh.
This is a shorter run back than
like to lose
through her
someone
tomb.
you love.
So,
But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
but yeah, it's good that they did consider people going one way or the other. You know. All right, jump ahead. Jump ahead. Let the music catch up. But yeah, something I'm noticing is if I hit him when he's got the little sand happening, it staggers him and interrupts his flow, which then I could follow up with a very powerful hit on. And I wish I'd realized that on the previous ones, because that would have come in really handy. Why? Hello? Game? Is deadass not letting me use my ranged weapons? Love that. No. Okay. Hey, game. There we go. Why? Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, I needed... Okay, what is happening right now? Honestly, thank you, because controls not responding in certain numerous different ways is not okay. But also, it's typical of Ubisoft. Let's be real. Anyway, I'm going to quickly plug my... Almost said my phone. My mouse in, so that... And just on the off chance... The off chance that what's causing it is my mouse being close to dying. Which it shouldn't be, because I had it charging today. But who knows? We'll see.
This orb corrupts everything it touches.
Come on, there you go. Ouch. Punked. Okay, that's enough. What the fuck? Hello? Game? Oh my god. Okay, come on. There we go. I thought I had the stagger, and I did not.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore my art in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
You know what? I'm just gonna let it play. I wonder if me trying to skip through all this is causing it to glitch a little bit.
You stalk me like common prey now,
God, she's hot.
Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born. This is why to hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Ir nif di in.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
Ooh, 5,000. That was a lot. That was a heavy hit. All right, we're gonna let him charge up. Okay, hold on a second. I'm doing a lot of crit damage. Do I have anything that... Not this weapon. Do I have anything that capitalizes on crit hits? Like, there's hit rate. Health for critical. Unsure how that would stack against, like, how that health for critical does for health in, like, health on hit, you know. There are some that do, like, there's Amun's Might down here, which does crit hit damage. Ooh, I might throw that in there. Interesting. I might throw Amun's Might in, because while its damage per second is not as high as sort of the Dulocs, that crit hit damage boost might be worth it. The daggers of Tutankhamun, which is who I'm fighting. I could fight him with his daggers, because that's max crit hit damage. Oh, it does adrenaline regeneration too. Oh, do I want to risk that? It does lower adrenaline regeneration, but it does max crit hit damage and health for criticals. Whereas this does, oh, this does really high, though. Instant charging, not really worth it. I can always swap over this one if I'm feeling it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna use the daggers of Tutankhamun. See how I do with those. Yeah, that's right, I got your daggers. What you gonna do about it, bitch? That was not as heavy of a hit, but it did let multiple hits in. Not to mention the charge attack and everything. Woo! Ah! Ooh, ow. All right, swap. All right, come on. Halfway there. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, damn it. It's hard to tell exactly which of the spinny attacks he's about to do.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore my art in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
Alright, gonna let that go.
Ir nifty in. Ir nifty in. You stalk me like common prey now. Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born. This is why to hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Ir nifty in.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
All right, so yeah, that's not working as much as how's the damage? 904. It's not as high as the. So we'll give this a try. Damn it. Maybe we won't yet. Uh-oh. Ooh! Ow! Wrong sword. Okay. I'm gonna swap this back to... Come on. No, not that button. Ow. Really? No, 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 no. Damn it, camera angles. No. No touchy. No, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Definition of getting greedy.
His father, Akhenaten, passed down the orb. Tutankhamun wanted to restore balance, entrusted it to the priests of Amun. But Isidora distorted the ritual in the name of vengeance. She betrayed her own gods.
There's the Aten spear. The Aten's end. And now we are in the Duat. All right. All right, there are 2 treasures in here. Let's see if I can find them. The beautiful palace. Egyptian architecture was always has been beautiful. Ah. Alright. One thing. Was there one at the foot of the other one too? That'd be hilarious if I walked past it. No. Once I get outside, I can find it with Senu. All right, here we go. And welcome to the Duat. Our first view of it. Yeah, that must be where it is. That must be it. Because I don't think there's another question mark that close. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the Duat is technically the largest of the afterlives. It's simultaneously cool and annoying. Our beloved Pharaoh Tutankhamun has brought joy to his people. He has turned Egypt away from the false worship of Aten and instead guided us all back to the knowledge of our ancestors. We revere Horus, Osiris, Iset, Apep, Geb, and Nut, and all the rest of the old gods. To them we pray, to them we owe our thanks. Yeah, that's our treasure over there. I'm just gonna take a side step real quick. Hi, y'all. Don't mind me, just popping in to say hi real quick. Oh, I missed. All right, now then, since I'm no longer in a boss fight, swapping this back to this. Huh? Wrong one. This one. All right, now then. Sorry, I'm here. Mandate 44. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How close is she? Oh, she right there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
On thy beauties, my member may be made young again. I am one who served thee on earth. Let me enter the eternal land in the everlasting country. Oh, my lord, I beseech thee to decree this for me. Neptunut is on thy head. Her serpents are on thy head, and she takes her place before thee. You are the champion of Anum, and he graces us. The denizens of the Tuat come to meet thee. They bow before thee in homage at the sight of thy beautiful form.
He was asking for his dick to be young again.
Are you Raya's brother, Ranofer?
Did I know you when I lived, Seni?
Your sister made you this amulet. It was stolen from you in life. I come to return it.
Anubis granted you passage? So my sister's offering would protect me even here? My words are feeble for such a gift.
Stay well and strong under the radiant lights, Ranofer.
Okay, now then, back on the track we were. Okay, so we have a side quest here. We also have this. This wants us to leave the doo-wop. I don't want to leave the doo-wop game. Where'd the Ren go? There's the. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You can wait for my ass. Hi. Bye. Yeah. Naked the others. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, no. All right. Okay, where? Aha. Okay. So that's a zip line over. Oh, hold on. Which way is that zip line going? Is it going to or from? Hard to know. There is a side quest nearby. Let me grab that.
You
Hello.
have come, champion of Thoth.
Cool.
Can you feel it? A monstrous shade is at the gate. It threatens to devour us.
I feel nothing.
A heart
Same.
blackened, fetid, so loathsome and heavy. It must have deceived the scales.
No, but the waiting cannot be cheated. All must stand before the judgment of Osiris.
The corruption comes here. It will defile the world. Blight the wheat that makes our bread. Poison the wine we drink. You must stop it. Bayek of Siwa.
How do you know my name?
Your Ren was whispered by Thoth, the Knowing One. He breathed it in my ear.
What is the god's will?
There is a ritual, dark and heretical, unearthed in the time of the son of the Aten and locked away in the Hall of Knowing. You must bring it to me.
Seems sus.
The corrupted must not come, or all will wither.
Seems sus. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Jesus. Hi.
A woman's prayer to Iset to make her unfaithful husband return to her.
The son of... This guy has wronged me, my Lord Osiris. I appeal to you. Render justice to me for the things that he has done to me. He does not consider me. He has left my bed and now lies with somebody else. They have a name. Great one among the spirits. I desire that he spends 40 days and 40 nights hanging on me like a... Damn! Okay. I desire that he spends 40 days and 40 nights hanging on me like a dog on a bitch, like a boar on a sow. For I am the one who calls and he's the one who must desire. Dang! 40 days and 40 nights! Girl, get it! Excuse me. Book of the Dead Prayer. I am yesterday, the dawn, and tomorrow I command the rebirth of souls. Of all nature and all nature's mysteries. Oh ho. Mission objective. Book of the Dead. Ritual to give strength to the dead. In the sacred bark, place a bowl. Okay, I'm not going to read all of that.
Harvest prayers. A farmer asking the Pharaoh for bountiful crops.
Renenet, coiled cobra, you whose gaze destroys your enemies, and now asks you to curse me and asked you to curse me, and you did. My crops wither on their stalks, blighted by beetles. I fall at your feet without your blessing. My family will starve, and this plague that has befallen me, and send me nature's bounty.
Healing rituals and spells.
I beg, I invoke you, Sir Ket, Bester of Apep. Bring out the cold, the chill, the evil eyes, the mania, and the crying from my son. Extinguish the fiery furnace of brow. I adjure you by your names and your powers. Look at the Dead, prayer of protection. Alright.
The forbidden scripts are behind. There must be another way in.
Up. 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 And over.
The hymn to the Aten.
The hymn to the Aten.
The heresy of the Pharaoh's father.
I love that I have this little flamey thing that was following me.
These texts of forbidden scriptures.
Cursor, I, the miserable, the wretched, ask you, Amit, the devourer, to take my sister. Bring upon her the 12 curses. A worm and blood flow out of her all the days of her life. Strike her womb and make her barren. Numb her heart, make her without hope. For she married the man I love. Damn. I mean, okay. Fair.
Nefertiti's letters to Akhenaten about the founding of their city.
The king, my lord, my son, my god, the breath of my life, all the right hand, at the right hand of my king, I sat and gazed at across our city, the horizon of the Aten, this great testament to the sun disk, what work we have done to tear our people from obscurity. They will carve our names upon history as the bringers of the true faith, the bringers of light. Nefer hold on. Nefer Waten. Nefer Waten. Nefertiti. A stele has been found. The boy king, Akhenaten, the embodiment of the sun disk, lies in the eternal parlor. Neferuaten stands, but the horizon falls. On his ninth journey around the Aten, Tutankhamun takes up the Heka and the Nekhaka. So is Amun like the Lotus Reborn.
This is
The
it.
heretical texts.
A ritual that perverts the weighing ceremony. By the gods, no. This is dark Heka indeed. I hope the Oracle understands the pact she makes.
It is a perversion of the Book of Breathing, intended to annihilate a man's ka.
Oh, this cannot be Thoth's wish. To defy Anubis, the Counter of Hearts.
It is true. This ritual is forbidden. Sacrilege. But we must not let the poison seep through the veil.
What would you have me do?
See with my eyes.
All right. Okay, so first things first, I want that. Not that. That. Oh, I know what I want. Distance. You're the closest. Of course you are. Not you. You. You go down there. You go over there. And you go down there. Okay, so none of these lead me up where I want to go. Alright. So let's go. I want to go. Well, we'll go here first. All right, 1 second. While I sorry, bear with me. Hiss, it's bright. that. All right. Come on. What am I telling you to do? Okay. Sorry, I'm pulling up a list to make sure I don't miss anything important. Okay. All right. So I don't actually want to go there first. Let's head. That really looks like it's from the viewpoint to these other places. But they really can't want me to climb all the way up, can they? I mean, I can, and I will. No, they don't. They don't. They want me up there first. Yeah, see, these are not zip lines. These are walking ropes. One treasure. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I have to come at it from the other side? I think I do. There we go. Hello? Yeah, I have to come at it from the other side. Okay. Fine. Alrighty. So, viewpoint first. Up there. Next. I love these blue, beautiful flowers here. Right. Now. Hello? Okay, it really doesn't want to move. There we go. There we go. All right. Now then. Can I just pick back up? That easy? No? Okay, fine. Get off the statuary. Let's go. All right. Okay, now then. I was in here. I came from here, in there. Go here. And here. I mean, now that I look at it, we could have just crossed over there and gone up the stairs. and then here to there. But hi, I overthought it. You know, this zip line down to the zip line down to there. Here, this is not the way it wants me. There's stairs. Maybe. Oh my god. Bayek. There we go. There are stairs. When in doubt, use the stairs. Okay. And now... this looks like a much easier climb. What's up, bird? Boz. Okay. All right. Now. That was the last viewpoint in the game, y'all. Okay, what we got? All right. I'm gonna do the quests now. Not that one. I want me to leave the dude. Edis. Sure there's nothing else. Oh, there's a zip line here. 2 here from there. Edis. That's fine. I remember being frustrated by the layout of the Duat because I was massively impatient and didn't really want to fuck with it much because I was so just burned out because I didn't want to give it the time that it deserved. No. No raising corpses. Alright, there's another treasure here. There it is. Alright. Next. This way. Like, I basically, I knew I was so close to done. I was just like, come on. Come on. You know? Ow. That was loud. And the reason is because of how close to the Ren I am. That's where I'm going. Okay. That's where we're going. All right.
The vestiges of darkness. They are here in the grave of Atta, the Encircler.
Okay, it wants me to go that way. I'm not going that way yet.
True darkness seeps from this remnant of Abib.
Oh, there's another one there. Gila up top. Item down below. Oh, bite off. Yeah. Oh no, so scary. Such hiss, much bite.
This is enough. I will be glad to leave the world in Zakla at rest.
Oh, new location. Well. I missed. That's the one I probably want. That's the other one. Okay. Central Gate, Apep Pats, Guardian of Apep. Gate, Apep Pats, Guardian of Apep. Okay. There's another one right here. Ah, the Stealer. Right. My Stealer. No? Nobody? Nothing? Okay. For the record, I am going to go over time to finish the game because of how close we are. Because I do not want to. This will not be a full. This would not be a full stream next week. Restorer of the faith, Tutankhamun, we honor you. You who is the living image of Amun, you who brought us back from darkness of the true one to the true ones. Erect their temple on 5 pillars, like the 5 born of Nut, she who bore the gods, who wears the flowing waters upon her. Okay. Altar. Okay. Okay, next thing is this one. Excuse me. Takes me down here. But yeah, basically I had no patience for this. And did not appreciate, like, it was beautiful. I did not appreciate the design because I was tired of it. And like I had enjoyed the game and everything. And the lore and everything. I just was in a rush because I was so close and I was impatient. So I didn't take my time and enjoy it and figure out, like, I just brute forced everything. I didn't even try to take the time to figure out the paths that were built in for you to take. The funeral parlor store. As I was about to burn to death. The House of Eternity. Bereft we weep as we honor you, for you must rest eternal. We will paint your enemies on your sandals, so you may forever trample them. We will give you a golden throne. Cobra-headed Wadjet will rear up on your brow, so your sovereignty may be revealed. Okay. Next.
This place is heavily guarded.
Warriors of Anubis. He breathed his divinity into them, made them the guardians of life. The strongest among them. You must take his potent spark.
You want me to do what with his spark? It's potent what? I'm sorry? Realized this was that kind of game. I'll stop one of these days. Did I find the other? There it is. Ooh, another head splitter. Does that seriously make 3 now? I think I already had 2. I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, that makes 3. Come on. Come on. A little bit further. Murder.
Great wanderer of the endless fields, forgive me.
Okay. The funeral parlor itself is done. All right. So now looking at the map, oh wait, actually, which takes me over here. Cross the bridges. Then here. Yeah. I still have these 3 left to do. But that's okay. Ooh, ability point. I leveled up. Do 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 do. I leveled up. Do 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 do. I leveled up. Do 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 do. They take. Looking at it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit this if I can. That's the throne room above. Death of a god, beloved of the hidden one, Tutankhamun, you must begin your journey into the Duat. Your ka flutters within its broken shell. I shall lay an ostrich feather fan beside you as a symbol of your final great hurts. Alright. Sanctuary of Anubis. Alright. Now we have this. Behind the eternal parlor, lotus scented, he lies from the flowing waters pillars loom. From the flowing water, pillars loom in darkness. Hidden is the name of the fifth of the Duat. It is the name of the fifth of the Duat. He revealed beyond the jaws of the cobra-headed Wadjet. Okay. Well, the cobra-headed Wadjet is taking us here. I think. No, that's the Kepri's amulet. Maybe it is the same area. Excuse me. Oh wait, is that? Excuse me. The Sid behind the funeral parlor. Yeah, which is over here. Helps if I pay attention to what I'm reading. Excuse me. Now, I'll worry about that in a second. I want to hit these and then that on the way back.
You will pay. A steep ascent to Kepri's shrine. I could reach up to the heavens.
Kepri, where are you at? Ah, there you are.
A steep ascent to Kepri's shrine.
Yeah, we heard
I could
you.
reach up to the heavens. Touch the god himself.
Jesus. Startled me. Again, I could just like Spider-Man oh wow, Spider-Man my way up the mountain, and I might have to, but I would rather not. Get out of the hay. Oh, 400 coins. Like just 2 stacks of 200. Damn. Now that you're at the end of the game where you don't really need that usually, depending on how much grinding you did through the course of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I did this, I just straight up like Spider-Man my way up, not realizing that there were these little pathways. No. No. They're a little janky, but they're pathways. And it's so much easier and faster and much less boring to do it this way.
These scarabs were weighed against the feather of Ma'at during the final judgment. It will protect us from the profane rite we must perform.
Doubt.
Faithful is his watch, for in the home of night and darkness lives Khepri, the great soul of the universe. He whose emblem is the beetle, the god of resurrection. In the form of a scarab, he watches the coming of Ra, and he flies upon the boat, and awaits there the time where he shall bring life back to the god. Do not stand as a witness against me, Khepri.
Return to me where the duat begins.
Okay. There and then over there. Oh, that wants me to go over there. Okay. Where's my leap of faith? There's my leap. Doo-doo. Eatus. Eat the faith, eat the faith. Da 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 da. The Natron Workshop. Salt. Natron is salt. Ooh, ow. Ooh, bad. Bad. Regret. Did I do that? Yikes. We are grateful to the gods for filling our hills with natron. It is this that allows us to preserve the liver and intestine, the stomach and lungs of the dead. Without natron, we could not preserve our bodies as a house of our Ba, from which to fly to meet our Ka in the afterlife. Blessed are we. It is there. Come on. No, it's there. Okay. All right, now then, up there, right? All right, the Natron Workshop, the Cavern of Anubis. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. What? 2. All of Knowing. Ah, All of Knowing. 2. Central Gate. Temple of Tutankhamun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. All right. Now, they did say, so the reason I keep putting my thingy there, behind the Eternal Parlor, behind. This would be the front because that's where the road is. So behind. And we'll worry about the rest of it when we get there. I want to just yeet? Yeet us? No, let's...
Such a mount is worthy of the Guardian of Souls himself.
Just yeet us? Oh, no yeet us. No yeet us with the Hortus? Horses? No yeet us with the horses? I wish riding this horse made you immune to the hostilities of the Anubis guards. Considering this is Anubis's steed, you know? Don't mind me, just passing through. Okay. Alright, so... It says... Behind the Eternal Parlor. Check. Lotus scented, he lies... Lotus scented, he lies. Hey, look. Those are lotus petals, and he's lying. Such a good boy. No, get up on the head and stay up on the head, Bayek. From the flowing waters, pillars loom in darkness. Probably those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hidden is the name of the fifth of the Duat, revealed beyond the jaws of the cobra-headed Wadjet. Hidden is the name of the fifth of the Duat. Oh, come on. Is that a... It is not. Okay. That is, however, a crack. And there's the mouth of the Wadjet, which is 8F. Okay, we came from here. Oh, light the torch. Maybe. Light the torch. Now this looks like a return slot rather than a go through slot, which means this must be our way forward. Another torch, please. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know the game. Thank you. Trust me, the game, I am aware. Though, to be fair, they don't know that you know that. Because you may be coming back to it after, like, a few years and having not played it in a long-ass time. Or something. There's our way out, like I said. Ooh, and a torch. Necklace. Amenhotep's bow. A predator bow. Ugh. And I'm sliding backwards. Amenhotep's bow, which is what I'm currently wielding. Because it does health on kill. Stealth damage, max stealth damage, combo multiplier, which is fine. Because you don't really do a lot of comboing with the predator bow. So, you know. Anyway. Push it open. And then we go through. And we're back where we started. Alright, so that's done. Now we want to go back here. Fastest way. I said fastest way is fast traveling. Sorry, give me a second. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Just a second. Sorry, because I'm going longer than usual, I have to do a couple of things. So bear with me. Okay. Okay. Now then.
Whoa.
Yep. I'll be with you in a second. Actually, no, I won't. I will go ahead and be with you now.
I have the things for the ritual. But is there no other way? To destroy a man's car is...
Do you know how this one tricked Osiris? How they avoided the Devourer, Amit? By using the heart of an innocent, a child. I do not have to tell you what that means, Bayek.
Then let us begin.
The warriors of the Jackal will try to stop us. Do not let them. I invoke you, Lord of Silence. Give us your Heka and your Nechacha. I invoke you, Devourer, Soul Sucker, Punisher. For we seek to banish an unclean soul from this realm. May your name die. May your body decay. You shall be turned back from heaven and earth. Your soul will never stand before Osiris. Thy soul destroyed. Thy body destroyed. Thy car destroyed. Amek ari her emret hesef neter. Amek ari her emret hesef neter. Amek ari her emret hesef neter. Anubis is angry. Still
Oh,
they
shit.
come. The Jackal understands. His guardians will not oppose us much longer. May you enter the afterlife with your enemy.
Septimius. No, you will not corrupt the field of reeds as you have corrupted me. Abeb, Devourer, come!
These demons, the souls you take, they will not deny you passage. Be at peace. Your heart is heavy no more.
Aww. Once again, Septimius. Septimius again, the one who murdered Can't move. I mean, they're all guilty of the blood, but it was these two that were the directly responsible.
Thank you, Living One. You have stopped a great injustice. Anubis will welcome you when your time comes. May you live forever beneath the imperishable stars.
Okay. Now. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, turn around. I said. Turn around. Right, next. Go here. I'll get to. Down here. The Pulse of Anubis. Ooh, there's a secret door here. Well. Far be it from me to go through a secret door prevented to me. Oop. Well,
You're dead. Got you.
I mean, you're the idiot who... That screaming was horrifying. But you're they're the idiot who ran through the fucking fire. Alright. Alright, that's one. Okay. Three. Three? Three. Okay. Hmm. Down here? Maybe? Not likely, no. Brad. Up? No? Then you find me a way in, my man. Then you, my Seni. Find me a way in. Wait. Is that genuinely the entrance? Was I literally standing next to the entrance? Again. I've done this before. Not with this, necessarily with this specific thing, but like... Yes! Wait. The lotus flower. Before man and beasts existed, before rivers, hills, and desert, before seasons and day and night, sun, moon, and stars, before anything. Muddy silt. From this, a tiny lotus flower blossomed. And in the delicate cup-shaped chalice of that flower, the Creator was born. All came after. For this, we revere the lotus. It is the flower of sun, of creation, or rebirth, of the source of the Nile. And that's what these flowers are. These are giant fucking lotuses. Excuse me for the yawning. I'm so sorry. I have had a long day. He's above me somehow. Oh. How do we get up there? Do I just climb? Genuinely, do I just climb? Feels weird that might be the answer. But I'm gonna do it. Really? No? Not just gonna Spider-Man your way to the fucking... Let me... Yeetus! No. Okay. Fine. Woo! Ouch. Okay. Okay, let's see where this takes me. Because is this the same way I went in, or is this somewhere else? It feels the same. No, because down there is where I came in. Yes? So hard to tell. No, this is where I came in. Okay, so I got turned around in there. Fine. That's fine. I don't mind getting turned around. Turn around I can handle. Excuse me. Okay, so apparently there is no forward from here. So that means I do need to just Spider-Man my way up the wall. Which, again, I can do. Feels weird that that's the solution. But is possible. And I am okay with that. Oh, wrong way. This way. Ooh. What's over here? Ha! Shards of a star. Come on. Go down. There you go. Okay. Lotus Cavern done. Now we just have this question. Food. Sorry. Okay, there's treasure up there. I don't know if that has anything to do with this location, though. Ooh, okay. Spicy. I'm gonna go up there and grab that treasure. Because it could be important. Probably not. It's probably junk. But I want to grab it anyway. Ah, nope, not that one. This one first. Journey of the Duat. It is through the Duat that each of us must journey at death. Here we will overcome challenges and tests until we reach Anubis and his fearsome scales, there to be judged. Be your heart heavier than the feather of Ma'at, you will be devoured by the devourer of souls. Be your heart lighter, you will exist in the fear of the birds. Okay, and that's the Hall of Circuit. That's everything except for this, which itself is a completion of... Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing I missed anywhere throughout the game. Yeah. No, that's all the things. That. Yeah, this is eternity. Time does not exist. And yet the sky is weird.
Are you prideful, arrogant, a liar in the house of Anubis?
You think yourself a judge? Decide their fate when yours is fetid.
Amun chose you. I do not understand. This was my birthright. My revenge. Why did he hear my cry? Why did he give me the power to finish what she started? Only for me to fail.
Amun never gave you power. He gave you a choice.
The feather of my heart. No! My heart is too heavy. Do you believe Amun will protect me?
As easy as it is to do wrong, it is easy for Amun to be merciful.
His wrath passes any moment. His breath comes back in mercy.
May the Hidden One walk with you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Put me down. Put me down. I think I could manage on my own.
Can you?
I once thought I had no one left in the world. Now I am a descendant of Ramesses the Great, and I have a family bigger than I could have imagined. Small price to pay. Thank you, Neb. What will you do now with that horror? By Ra's light, I do not want it.
All the more reason you should take it. You, better than anyone, knows what it can do. Bury it, and all memory of it.
All right. But not here. There are no secrets left in this valley.
There must be one more, Sen.
You restore Ma'at, then leave? If that is what you want, then no one will hear of you from me. Hey, Bayek. We will meet again in the Field of Reeds. I will see to it. That is all right. We do not need any help. We will close all of this up in a moment.
And that is that. I do have a new outfit, I believe. Yeah. Well, technically I have it twice. Circuit's Carapace, which you get for completing the Hall of Circuit. Did I miss a side quest? No way. There's no way I missed a side quest with how thorough I fucking was. No way. I do not recall this. I could be, well, maybe I do. I might remember it as I'm doing it. Kitty.
Bayek, I saw you in my slumbers. You alone have returned from the Duat.
You saw this? Het and his wife, Ramesses' son, Kui's gods, Septimius. I was there, but I did not truly understand.
Then perhaps with the blessing of Thoth, I can guide you through the chaos. A warrior, answering Anubis' call, sacrificing love for duty. But you and your beloved will not be parted in the eternal fields. A son, defiant, refusing to walk the path gouged in the sand by his father's feet. A leader is not a tyrant, Bayek. Caesar, Ptolemy, Flavius, oppression, fear. You may work in the dark, but you serve the light. An old man forsaken and fearful, but every day you honor the gods in your words, your deeds. Their lessons cannot slip through your fingers like 1,000 grains of sand. The foul heart, corrupt, fetid. This is not your fate. You will enter the Duat without your enemy, Bayek, and you will find serenity.
Thank you, Bessa. This is a comfort.
That's right. He did say to come back.
Come to consult with the...
He did say to come back to him. We encountered him earlier. He did say to come back to him basically after we've completed everything.
Secret things. I will tell you what I have seen as I
basically after he'd been to the Duat. After we walked where no living should walk, essentially. That's everything. Hold that thought. Okay, so I was not forgetting something. Sorry, I had this memory of him encountering Khemu again, and he did not. According to what I'm seeing, there's not like an Easter egg or something like that where you can encounter him again in the afterlife, which simultaneously makes sense considering he's moved on, and sucks because it would have been adorable for him to be because this is like 10 or 20 years later, if I remember correctly. So like it would have been incredible if they had a 10 or 20-year-old Bayek who had moved on and experienced so much more and changed, encountering his son again. Because we do actually get to during the main game, as you may recall. But anyway, back to Memphis, and I'll wrap this up from the Hidden Ones Bureau in Memphis. I want to take one last look around the map to see if there's any last little remnants now that I've completed this stuff. You know? There's the Bureau. If there was anything, it would either have been in Memphis, which... no. Or Alexandria, which... also no. We've already done the Giza one with the different thingies. Fayum, maybe, not likely. Crocodilopolis, no. Siwa is the other one that is more likely. And also no. So they don't exactly have a synchronization tracker in this game, which is sad. But I think you guys can say that I have 100% at this. All right, and for the sake of it, hair and beard. There he is. Old mentor himself. So yeah. That was and forever remains Assassin's Creed Origins. And that's it for the game. We'll be back next week with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm excited for it, as I've already said. Sorry, I'm feeling bittersweet about it because this is a major milestone. This is a major milestone for us in our progress through Assassin's Creed, because we've done 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Freedom, 3, Liberation, Freedom Cry, 4, Freedom Cry, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, the Chronicles trilogy, and now Assassin's Creed Origins. And we had 3 games left that I currently own. There are 2 that I don't own, as I've already said. But out of the ones that I have owned, we have 3 left. Out of the ones that I have played before, we have 1 left. Had 2, but with Origins done, we have 1 left of Assassin's Creed games that I have played before. And I am excited. So yeah, we'll be back next time with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I already know how I want to start the game. I have to be careful because if I start the new game plus, it will skip the entire opening segment and just throw you into the game. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new game, a normal new game. And then, after a certain point, quit out of that, drop back to main menu, and then start a new game plus. And it's gonna be a little weird, but we're gonna make do, and it's gonna be phenomenal. And I'm going to play as Cassandra because we're going for as much canonical as possible within the lore of Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stuck in the bittersweet. Anyway, before I get sucked back into the emotions, that's all for me for the night. Tomorrow is the United States Thanksgiving holiday. I would have it off anyway because it's a Thursday. But we'll be back Friday with more Dishonored: Death of the Outsider. Which I've also been really enjoying. So yeah. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for continuing to join me on this journey through one of my favorite game series at my game franchises ever. Thank you all. Before we head out, just a reminder that if you want to catch up on the series, you still can. My VODs are and hopefully forever will be available to watch over on YouTube, which you can find through the Linktree. YouTube.com/@Krimzonknight. You'll be able to find me and all of my VODs over there. The entirety of Assassin's Creed 1, 2, all of those games that I just mentioned. And as of next week, this game. Unless you're watching this on YouTube already, in which case the entirety up through Assassin's Creed Origins will be available. And the great, really, truly phenomenal thing is there is a whole bunch more than that as well. So poke around, you'll find something. They're in playlists. Give a subscribe, give a like, watch through. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Yeah. Also in the link tree, you'll find links to my socials, my Discord, my YouTube, like I said, my Twitch, where I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at around 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Sorry, used to be Central Time. I now live in Eastern Time. 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And yeah, there's also, this is my day job, so give me a moment to chill for myself a little bit. If you are willing and able, any little bit you are able to contribute would be greatly appreciated, either through the Ko-fi or the Patreon, or through Twitch itself, or through whatever other means that you happen to find of, contributing. Every little bit helps. Just $1 goes a long way. So the Ko-fi if you want to send me a tip, Patreon if you want to be a regular subscriber, regular supporter, I mean, and maybe even, and the Patreon also goes to help, improve the everything here. So yeah, Patreon funds are earmarked specifically for content needs, whereas the Ko-fi and everything else is just kind of like, to help me live. So depending on how you want to, where you want your money to go, either of those you have your options. So yeah, find all those in the link tree, or you can go to them direct. Yeah, we'll be back Friday, and until then, remember to have empathy, be kind, be safe. Love yourselves and love everyone around you, and I will see you all next time. I love you all. Peace out.